Hello and welcome to 𝗃𝗃 Cricket Stadium. What an evening this is. We are here for the finals, one of the prestigious tournaments in Hyderabad, United Premier League Season 11. I have both the captains, Yasmin of Invincible Indians and Mahesh of Falcons, along with the match officials, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 and Wadid. I have Venkat, the organizer. Let's begin the toss. Heads is the plan. And heads it is. Yashwin, what have you decided?
Like the bat first.
And what is the total that you are looking for?
I think it's a finals, any total above 150 would be a lot of pressure on the opposition. I think we've seen both the playoffs yesterday. I think 150 was definitely win today. Also, it was a very close game in the morning. I think anywhere between 150 to 160 should go to them.
And how is the team composition? Do you have any extra backer?
Most of the teams all run.
So we'll go with the best 12. I think what we have done yesterday, I think we'll have only one change. Fayaz, who could not come yesterday, he'll be back at the side.
Well, all the best. Thank you very much. Mahesh, if you had won the toss.
We would have bowled first as usual. We have been doing that from a long time, so I'm happy. Ashwin is also happy.
So how is it going to be? What is the total that you are looking for?
Yeah, as Ashwin said, 150 is also which we're looking at, and mainly with night approaching, the June set in, probably that will pick up for batting as well. That's what I'm thinking. But it depends on how June turns it out. But it's really I'm looking for June to come to the match.
Well, thank you very much and all the best. So, Invincible Indians have won the toss and elected to bat first.
We are truly deserving finalists, and I think I want each one of you to be proud of yourself. I mean, put a pat on your back. I think we've done excellently well so far. Okay?
Yep. Yes.
Thank you guys for coming so far. And I think I just want to ask one more question. How many people in this group? This is the first IPL final. IPL.
UPL.
Yeah, UPL. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, almost half the side. So I'm telling you right. this will be one of the most scintillating experiences I've been through. This is
years to get into a final.
Yes.
See,
You can make your dream.
right?
today's update.
Abhi kitta, who is the first final? How many are playing the first final? That is what we are here. First है तो first ही होना है, कप जिताना है. Opponent किसी भी हो हम कुछ नहीं देखेंगे. हमारे plan से हमारे strength पे खेलेंगे, हम जीतेंगे. बस ऐसे ही देखो. राइट उसका बड़ा प्लेयर है, उसका बड़ा घंटा कोई बड़ा प्लेयर नहीं है. अच्छा बॉल गिरा सब बंद. ठीक है. ओनली थिंग वी नीड टू टेक अ पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट. ऐसे खेलेगा वो भी बात करेगा, मीठी बात बोलेगा, अच्छा बात बोलेगा, बट हमारा फोकस ग्राउंड पे रहना है. बाहर से कुछ भी बोलना है, सुनना नहीं है. एक रात, दिस नाइट इफ यू वन, I'm telling you, this team will remember forever because the way we came back, and we have to make that complete. Our complete would be the cup. ठीक है. हम जिस तरह से हम लड़के सुबह से रात तक लड़के यहाँ पे, we wanted that cup badly, right? हमारे ऊपर कुछ प्रेशर नहीं है, ज़्यादा सोचना नहीं है. जो कर रहे हैं हम वही करना है, nothing new. बस हमको जो 5-10% करना है वही करना है. ठीक है. जो भी है, end of the day, we are a team who are performing, gained in confidence. दिखाएंगे फाल्कन्स कैसे खेलेंगे. ठीक है. मेरी यही है, जो मेरा गुरु है, जो मेरे को कैप्टनसी का मौका दिया है, उसके हाथ में कप लगाना है और उसका यहाँ से पानी आना है.
अभी आ रहा है. I have tear gas.
ठीक है. आना है. ठीक है भाई. हमारा गुड बॉलिंग है, बैटिंग है, फील्डिंग है. बस हमको क्या चाहिए? जस्ट फोकस चाहिए. आज इसका इस दूसरे टीम कैसे हम पता नहीं चलता. वी नेवर सी व्हाट इज अवर टीम आउट. वी नो अबाउट आवर्स. वी आर गोइंग टू टेल यू व्हाट वी कैन डू टुडे. 110% नहीं, 115% नहीं, 200 भी हो दे देंगे भाई. आज के रात क्या हो गया तो कुछ खत्म नहीं, कल कोई नहीं. तुम आ भी गए तो हो गया. आज ही डिलीवर करना है. हमारे पास एक ही मौका है कप लेने का. ठीक है. एवरीबडी वाज लुकिंग. आई एम अगेन सेइंग टुडे इज द नाइट. इफ यू परफॉर्म, record books will be ours. ठीक है.
Yes.
Let's do it today. Come on.
Yes. Pressure is not new for us. Pressure is new for them. We have come like 4 to 5 matches. We have played. We have won under pressure. Them it is not. They have win easily. So they will be under pressure today. That's you have to keep in mind.
बाउंड्री गया, 2 बाउंड्री गया, 3 बाउंड्री गया. मेरे को विकेट चाहिए भाई.
That's it.
बाउंड्री चाहता हूँ. बैटिंग करना ही है. वो थोड़ी ना बाउंड्री मत मारो भाई, 1-2 मारो भाई बोलते हैं ना. हमारे पास विकेट से विकेट लेना ही है. ठीक है.
Which is basic. Again, I was always emphasizing on one thing: offside the off stump. Trust me. If I get missed 3 balls, definitely I will go for hit. That is a game. That is a batsman strategy. They will give you the wicket because I did couple of mistakes. We all did couple of mistakes because we missed balls. Now it's a time for us to ball offside the off stump. I need only 20 hours offside the off stump. Trust me, guys. We are not far away from our dream. I have waited 8 years. Trust me. It took a lot to make with this combination, right? To these efforts and all. I don't know about next year, but now we have a chance. Don't miss it. Let's capitalize. Give your
Best opportunity for everyone.
Come on, boy.
give your whatever you want to do, but give it everything. Presence, right? करेंगे?
Yes.
जीतेंगे?
Yes.
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 भाई मस्ती करके खेलो. मस्ती करके खेलो.
भाई
कुछ नहीं.
हमारे
एंजॉय करो.
Play safe, boss.
मजा करो. कुछ भी करो.
खोने के लिए कुछ नहीं है भाई. सब खो के जितना दूर आया. बस हमको बस क्या करना है? विन करना है बस.
we will realize them each and one. Every run is not easy to take it from us. Support your field, presence, trust me, you will remember this moment forever in your life. You have played a wonderful tournament and you won it, right?
Yes.
So, well back.
Manaku chance ochindante, if we get a chance, see, morning also we are little bit down first 10 hours, and next 10 hours will be pick. So no point of time we should down our shoulders. Each ball at a time. Each ball at a time.
Right?
Falcons!
Who is going to take the cup?
Falcons!
Who is going to take the cup?
Falcons!
Everyone ready? Start. Stop. Everyone ready?
సంజోనా కొంచెం ముందు రమ్మని చెప్పు.
Stand a little closer.
దగ్గర చూడండి మొత్తం.
Everyone ready? Please stand up for the national anthem. Start.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
వీడియో అక్కడ తెప్పిస్తా ట్రైపాడ్ ఇది సరిగా లేదు గుచ్చి కూర్చుంటుంది డిస్టర్బ్ అవుతుంది మళ్ళీ ముందే వీడియో గలీజ్ వస్తే ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చిపడేస్తాడు అన్న నైట్ టైం కదా ఇప్పుడు నైట్ టైం కూడా కట్టు తీయకుంటే తిడతాడు ఇందులో ఈ టైం కూడా ఇంత గలీజ్ తీస్తారా అన్న కోపమే ఉన్నాడు ముందు వెంకటన్న అది మొత్తం ఖరాబ్ చేసి వాడు తెలుసా అన్న ఇన్ని రోజులకి మంచి తీసుకున్నాడు ఒకటే రోజులు ఖరాబ్ చేసి వాడేసినాడు డీజే గాడు
ఎందుకు ఏమైంది
నెక్స్ట్ అంతా పెట్టినాడు ఆ టైంకి పెట్టకూడదు కోపం వచ్చింది తెలుసా అన్నగా వాళ్ళు వెళ్ళిపోతా ఉంటారు వాళ్ళు డీజే వాళ్ళు
ఎందుకు
తిట్టిన కదా అన్న
అరే
10 9 8
7
6 5 3 1
Go.
And let's play.
Well fielded by Waller himself. Good start to the finals.
over. End of first over, it's 8 runs for no loss.
The second bowler sharing the new ball is Yashwant Singh. Takes a single of the first delivery.
Indeed, Aditya is trying to be a little sensible and trying to read the game.
Lets it go to the keeper.
Yashwant is taking his run up. And it's a stroke down the straight and looks like it's covered the boundary.
A boundary to long gone.
Looks like Yash is trying to take a lead and showing his aggressiveness. So far, he scored 2 boundaries within second over.
Up and over this time. Back-to-back boundaries.
Yash is trying to take the aerial route and it's another boundary. He's showing his intent straight from the first over. His intent is very clear. He's taking the aerial route.
Of course, that's the advantage of power play. Only 2 members are outside the 30-yard circle, and right now, both of them are placed. One is at long on and another one at deep point, between deep point and deep extra cover. And yes, he wants to dominate this power play and give a good start to his team, Invincible Indians.
After that boundary, there was couple of dot balls. Looks like Yashwant has corrected his line. He's trying to ball more on the offside.
It looks like it's going to be a very good contest of ball and bat, both. We have seen a couple of boundaries being hit, and immediately the bowler comes back strongly. We have been seeing a lot of quality cricket in this tournament, a lot of quality players. Expecting this to be a nail-biting contest. What do you think so?
Definitely, I think both the teams seems to see there is definitely a comeback from the Falcons after that couple of boundaries. It looks 3 dot balls.
Mahesh continues. Throws his bat. Didn't time it well, but the placement is good between those fielders, mid-wicket and mid-on. that's the point. Even though there's not enough power in that shot, not enough timing, he used the pace of that ball and placed it nicely. This time it passes the outside edge.
Yeah, it was not timed well, but with the kind of pace the bowler has, I think he utilized it well and piercing the two fielders on the leg side. So he joined the league as well, Aditya, opening up with a boundary.
Three men are in the circle on the onside, mid-on, mid-wicket and square leg. Finds the gap this time towards the offside, behind the point. Second boundary for Aditya.
This time around the offside, I think he pierced the two fielders at the square. Wonderful boundary for Aditya. Another one, little push, and I think good comeback by Mahesh.
And both those boundaries that Aditya hit, the placement has been exceptional, isn't it?
Absolutely. It was another, I think he's playing really sensible. He's trying to respect the ball, and it's a little push on the offside for a single. He's trying to rotate, which is a good sign.
Exactly. Not only, these batters cannot rely only on boundaries. Of course, they are capable enough to hit boundaries, at least 2 to 3 boundaries in an over. But at the same time, rotating the strike additionally keeps a little more pressure on the fielders.
Absolutely, absolutely.
In the air for quite some time, but again, he finds the gap towards deep square leg. Third boundary for Yashwin.
Three overs completed, 31 for no loss.
Looks like there has been a change in bowling by Falcons. Captain is bringing in the spin this time for the 4th over. And it's Ibrahim. Very handy taking the wickets throughout this tournament. So let's see. Aditya Jumbo again showing his intent. On the onside for another boundary.
It was a bit short and slow. He pulled it nicely. They had enough time for him. Placed it towards the onside. A lot of vacant area. Now change in the field. There's a deep square leg fielder comes in. And long on as well, both the boundary riders. Another short delivery, but this time he played it towards deep backward point. Too much weight and utilized that to place it well.
First 2 balls of Ibrahim going for a boundary. I think they are trying to add the pressure on the bowler, not letting him to settle. It was a wonderful strike on the offside, piercing those 2 fielders at the square. It was played on trying to show, but it was not timed well. But however, Aditya will try and get 2 runs. They successfully completed 2 runs. Though there is a little fumble, but they will settle for 2 runs here. They have a flying start here, scored already 41 runs of 3.3 overs without losing any wicket. Aditya is trying to take his time. Another one outside the off stump. This time he's trying to hit but missed us.
First dot delivery of the over. Still 2 more to go. Takes a single to. Hasn't got that much timing. The fielder is placed at mid-wicket. Back-to-back dot balls. Another short delivery.
I think Ibrahim is trying to slightly fasten the air, so this time it was a stroke offered, but however it just ended up with 1 run. So in the 4 overs, it's 42 for no loss, Invincible Indians.
$42 for no loss in 4 overs.
Now change in the bowling attack. Venkat is introduced. Aditya on strike. And the first one, he placed it between square leg and mid-wicket. Excellent running between the wickets. They've gone for the second run and they got it comfortably.
Looks they're hitting well and trying to be fast between the wickets as well. So good sensible one so far from Invincible Indians by both the openers.
Somehow I'm sensing this is going to be a high-scoring match. This is finals. Everybody wants to give their best. And so far, that's a wide, but good work by the keeper. Now, we have seen in a lot of matches in this season that the teams who have lost a few wickets in the power play, they couldn't make big scores. And so far, with the kind of start that Invincible Indians have got, it's looking like this is going to be a high-scoring match.
Definitely. I think it's a big game for the finals and they're trying to put pressure on the fielding side. Looks like so far they have a flying start. If they continue, I think definitely it's going to be a very high-scoring finals. Another wide ball by Venkat.
Four runs of the first 2 legal deliveries.
Invincible Indians already scoring at more than 10 runs per over. Oh, another one
Now
down
he's
the
struggling.
leg side.
Is struggling to get the line wide and a bice. Aditya Jumbo has got 229 runs in 7 innings in this season so far, and he's standing at number 5 in the leaderboard. That's in the air.
It was a missed shot and it got into the air and good gather by the keeper. Yashwin, the captain of Invincible Indians, got caught by the keeper. After the flying start, I think captain is trying to show his aggression. It was a missed time and Falcons have the first success by taking the wicket of captain of Invincible Indians.
Yes, Venkat has got the breakthrough and Yashwin goes for 18 of 11 deliveries. That includes 4 boundaries. And this is the breakthrough, what they are looking for, Falcons.
I think both the openers have set a good stage. It's important how the rest of the batsmen here will continue the momentum. So how they're going to utilize.
He wanted to play it across towards square leg and backward square leg. It takes the leading edge, goes high, a simple catch for the keeper.
46 for loss of 1 wicket. It's 48. And of 4.3 overs, 48 for 1.
Oh, another one. Back-to-back wickets. The first delivery that he faced, Akhil, gives a simple catch to the keeper. It's an outside edge and well kept behind the wickets.
Definitely amazing bowling by Venkat. He's trying to tease the batsman outside off. And Akhil on his first ball got out to the keeper.
Back-to-back wickets and Venkat is on hat-trick now. Invincible Indians lost their second wicket. 48 for 2.
Looks there is definitely bounce in the ball, in the pitch.
There's some bounce. That's the unexpected bounce that he's got. And the ball was angling in. So he was expecting that the ball would go outside the off stump. Whereas at the end, it was coming onto him. Tried to defend it, takes the leading edge. And keeper does the rest.
Looks like Falcons have come back into this game now with back-to-back wickets in 2 balls. And it's a hat-trick ball for Venkat. Let's see how it goes with the hat-trick ball. It was pitched up and well played by the batsman.
Mehdi Mirza is the batter who just walked in at number 4.
Definitely a comeback over so far. What do you say, Sam?
Absolutely. We were looking at his balls earlier. He was struggling to get some line, bowling away from the off stump and away from the leg stump. But those 2 deliveries were bang on, right on the money. And that gets breakthrough for him.
And interesting how the captain of Falcons will bring in the bowlers now. So after the 2 back-to-back wickets, it's definitely a pressure added to the Invincible Indians after that good start.
Absolutely, and that's how he has managed so far in this season. Bringing variation. He's not letting, he usually doesn't let any batsman settle for long. Keeps changing the bowlers.
5 overs completed, 48 for 2.
Aditya taking the aerial route, but straight to the man at deep point.
Yashwant bowling to his field. I can see there is a cover available, and it was caught for 1 run. It's the last over of the power play. It's crucial. Let's see how Invincible Indians utilize the last over of the power play, last 5 balls.
Takes a single towards the square leg. 𝗦𝗃𝗃𝗪𝗀
He's just trying to spend time in the middle. Looks just rotating the bob strike and giving it to the opener Aditya. Aditya looks in a fine touch. The last stroke as well on the offside.
There's a good timer of the ball.
He's showing his intent right straight there, trying to go throw his bat on the ball. He knows this is the last over of the power play.
And that single brings up 50 for Invincible Indians.
That's 50 for Invincible Indians.
Straight to fine leg. No run. One more delivery to go in this power play. 50 up in 5.5 overs for Invincible Indians. The run rate has come down, slowed down a bit after those 2 wickets.
Another dot ball to win the power play.
Power play completed. Invincible Indians 51 for 2.
It's definitely a comeback bowling by Falcons. They had a back-to-back wins to be in this final. Definitely they're not going to let this easy. Though there was a quick run scoring by Invincible Indians, I think they come back really well in this game.
Looking at the playing 11 squad for Invincible Indians. Yashwin, Aditya Jumbo, Akhil, Bhim, Dinesh, Lucky Vamshi, who's lucky with the ball. 𝗦𝗃𝗃𝗪𝗀, Moin, Prashant, Sanjay Gaud, and 𝗃𝗶𝗄𝗏.
Definitely, there is a depth in the batting for those Invincible Indians.
And there are some quality stroke players. Hit it hard down the ground.
But good, well fielded. And it's just 1 run for that beautiful stroke straight down the.
And that is Manikanta fielding at long off. Now the field is spread. There's deep cover, long off, long on, and deep backward square leg. And even the third man is on the boundary line.
Another push on the offside. Mirza is trying to get off the strike, but no success. So another dot ball. Venkat continuing his second over after that 2 back-to-back wickets.
Another short delivery, finds the fielder. Mirza. Those 2 wickets have boosted their confidence for Falcons. Another short delivery, tried to pull it, misses it completely.
Venkat now trying to attack the batsman with his bouncer. It was a surprise for Mirza. Mirza is trying to be cautious after those back-to-back wickets, looks like. Trying to spend some time in the middle.
And Venkat is doing well. Four dots in a row. That shows how good Venkat is.
And Sam, after those 2 wickets, I think the run rate started dipping down after that. There was a point where we spoke 10 runs per over.
Absolutely. Now that has come down to 7.61.
Another dot ball to end the over. Falcons really doing well.
7 overs completed, 52 for 2.
Just a single from that over. Frees his arms, finds the gap. Yes, he gets a boundary. Aditya, very much needed. The dot balls were increasing the pressure. There was only a single run from the previous over, so Aditya wants to fight back and take the fight to the opposition. Another one he throws the bat at, misses it completely. And Karthik and I were talking about the weather conditions tonight. Yes, the day was cold. Right now it's 23 degrees and expecting it to go down drastically. It's expected to be 19 degrees by the end of this match.
Another one, beautiful bowling by Yashwant after that boundary, back-to-back around the off stem. So 2 dot balls in a row. That's advantage for Invisible Indians. Aditya is still there in the middle. Opener, he stroke really well so far.
I think even though they have slowed down a bit, they won't be worried, I guess, because of the firepower what they have. It's in the air. It lands in no man's land at backward point. It's a mistimed shot. Takes a single. He wants a change of gloves. Mirza tried to head again, misses.
Straight away, I think after that stroke, Aditya has signaled to the pavilion asking for a new pair of gloves. Looks like He is trying to have a signal again.
Now Mirza only a single so far from 12 deliveries that he faced. I think this is what he needs to do more often. Played with a straight bat, try to drive to get those singles. Now it's time for the timeout.
8 overs completed, 58 for 2.
Looking at the squad of Falcons, led by the captain Mahesh Mopala, Chaitanya, Hariteja, Harshavardhan, Ibrahim Mohammed, Manikantha, the man of the match for the last 2 matches, and Pradeep, Rajni, the opener, Venkat, Vinod, and Yashwant Singh, one of the wicket takers, is known to be there for breaking the partnerships.
Okay. End of batting strategy timeout. Interesting to see how the batting team would have their approach now. It's end of 8 overs so far. Invisible Indian scored 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a beautiful stroke.
It's down the ground, looking for 2. Chance of an out.
Interesting to see the umpire.
He doesn't go upstairs. Looks like Mirza
made his ground, yeah. But it was a tight one.
Absolutely. Actually, Aditya was quick enough to start the second run. Mirza looked like he almost wanted to settle for single. So Aditya pushed him for the second.
It would have been close, Sam, if the throw was really closer to the wickets. The batsman needs to drag his bat. Another beautiful stroke on the offside. This time they settle for just 1 run. Mirza just speeds up scoring now after the batting strategic timeout. Looks like he has the mess straight to increase the momentum now. Aditya, who has been in a fine, he's still in the middle, taking the strike now. Another stroke on the onside for a single. Aditya is trying to rotate the strike. So the batting team needs to rotate the strike, keep the scoring on to make sure the pressure builds onto the Falcons. Another stroke, another beautiful drive here, and for 1 run. Venkat so far been successful in this innings. He bowled 2.4 and successful in taking 2 wickets. Oh, short of a length, pulled it. Has it gone? Yes, it has gone all the way for 6. The first maximum of this innings, and that comes from Aditya Jumbo. Yes, it was way too short, and that is dispatched into the sugarcane field. Last ball of the over. Another short delivery, but this is on the offside. Tried to find the gap, but he couldn't.
9 overs completed. Invincible Indians 69 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Venkat was using his bounces really well so far, but Jumbo picked up really early and picked up short for a big 6. And this was the first 6 of the match for Invincible Indians.
And it looked like he was waiting for it, because Mirza was struggling a bit of those short balls, but not Aditya.
Aditya has spent quite a bit there now in the middle, so looks like he's connecting really well. They successfully scored, I think they scored 11 runs after this strategic timeout. It's another spinner now back into attack. This time it's Rajni. Mahesh is trying to bring a spin.
Now Aditya moved to 40 in just 26 deliveries, which includes 5 boundaries and 1 6. Whereas on the other end, a big shout for leg before. The umpires says no, and they get a leg by.
Looks it's going slightly towards outside the leg stump. Umpire signaling not out. Yeah, it's slightly down the leg side.
Now the run rate has come down from over 10 to just 7.5. Hits it hard down the ground. There are 3 fielders. Deep covers, deep extra cover in long off. That's good captaincy, placing the fielders, an extra fielder in front of the square. I think during the strategic timeout, they looked at their strategy and they know that Mirza was struggling. He's just 6 runs of 17 deliveries, what he faced. I think now his role is clear to him. Take the singles, rotate the strike, give the strike maximum
on the leg side. The fielding is chasing fielders and they are unsuccessful. It's a boundary. Sensible stroke around the onside. More of a leg glance.
It was a big chase for the fielder, but finally the ball wins the race.
Another one on the onside. Sensible. After that boundary, he's rotating his strike. Bringing Mirza back into strike. Who is trying to be cautious, spending time, but he need to speed up scoring now.
And that actually started after the strategic timeout. The first over, they made 11 runs, and we also got a boundary here. It may not run for boundary, but there will be a couple of runs.
Definitely, Sam. They increase the scoring after that strategic timeout.
Halfway through the innings, 79 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aditya on 46 and Mirza 9.
Always getting crazy, always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Always getting crazy, always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Party till we die.
Invincible Indians, 79 for 2 in 10 overs. The opener Aditya Jumbo is still in the middle. And he improved his ranking in the most run getters list, surpassing Manikanta Reddy, who's at 249, and Aditya at 257 now. In fact, Manikanta is also playing in this match. He's been scoring runs successfully, consistently in the series. Oh, that's a boundary. Yes, it is. Towards deep backward point. First boundary for Mirza.
side, 𝗃𝗃 is slowly improving his strike rate now. He's scoring at a rate of 65. Strike rate.
And up and over. Looking for two.
Oh, it was a tight run. Beautifully cut down by the fielder. But good running between the wickets by these two batsmen. 𝗃𝗃 was trying to test his luck. He was successful.
I would say that's a very good captaincy from Mahesh. Immediately after the boundary that was hit in the previous ball, he placed a fielder just at the backward point, who saved a couple of runs on this delivery. Heads it hard down the ground to long on and will take a single.
Ibrahim bowling his second over. Has been expensive in the first one. Oh, it was left well by the batsman. It called wide by the umpire.
The kind of quality players you get to see in this UPL is amazing. They keep changing in the air.
No,
Sam. It goes back to the fielder.
Absolutely.
Another one goes back to the bowler through the air after taking the step. Let me correct myself.
Ibrahim is trying to correct his pace. He's going a little fast in the air.
Yes, thanks to Rajesh for correcting us.
11 overs completed, 88 for 2.
Mahesh looks like continuing with the spinners. He's definitely looking for wickets now. Rajni into his second over. It's on strike.
He advances, but plays it down the ground. Good fielding. I think it's Manikanta at long off.
This brings Aditya back into strike. He's scoring really well. He scored 47 runs of 32 balls, and there is a big 6. He's scoring at a rate of 146 so far. Another sensible one for a single. Takes him to 48 now.
And Mirza also improved his strike rate well. He's 17 of 23 now.
This time around the onside now.
And he improved it even better.
You just spoke about his strike rate. He has improved it further now.
Another quick single by Mirza, giving the strike to Aditya. He's at 48.
Another sensible one by Mirza. After that boundary on the onside, he immediately rotated his strike, giving it back to opener Aditya, who is batting really well at 48.
He's a good striker of the ball too. But it's just that the number of wickets that have fallen, and that too in the consecutive deliveries. I think that has put a little pressure on the batters, and they have been watchful for quite some time.
Will this bring his off century? Yes, it is.
50 up for Aditya Jumbo, 50 in 34 deliveries.
Oh, after that 2 runs, after that 50, he just rotated his strike. I think he's playing really well here, leading the Invisible Indians batting.
12 overs completed, 98 for 2.
That's a good comeback, and looking at the current run rate of Invincible Indians, that went up to 8.2.
Sam, I think after that strategic timeout, they're scoring at least 9 overs with a boundary and then rotating the strike. They are able to score 9 rounds, 8 runs in an over.
Yes, because initially, if you have seen in Venkat's over, there was only a single of the first ball and there were 5 consecutive dots. So it looked like at that moment they were trying to get some run, get a boundary. But after the strategic timeout, they started focusing on the singles and rotating the strikes and sometimes pushing a little bit more and converting those singles to doubles. Now this is a wide down the leg side, missed by the keeper, looking for 2. Bonus runs. A 100 up for Invincible Indians.
100 up in 12.1 overs.
These middle overs will be very crucial to keep the momentum on. I think they're scoring really well without losing a wicket.
Aditya wanted to play towards the leg side, just wanted to give a tap, but he missed it, and so is the keeper. And with that little misfield, Mirza was quick enough to call for a single, and they've taken it comfortably.
Umpire signal at bye.
Another one down the leg side, misses everyone. No, it's off the pads. Bonus boundary.
It was a close one, but down the leg side. Through bat or through pad, they are able to score a boundary each over. This one outside off. Batsman misses it.
Yeah, Mirza was thinking that may be called as a wide, but it was well within that blue line. Another one, he tried to play towards covers, missed it completely.
Keeper was appealing for the caught behind, but umpire doesn't show interested.
Four runs from
Harshavardhan's over.
13 overs completed, 107 for the loss of 2 wickets.
కాదు ఇప్పుడే సంకట అంటే ఇంకొంచెం అయితే
ఆరు ఇబ్బో నెక్స్ట్ మైచారు పాడదారులకి మరి మారా హేదం అదే హేదం హైలైట్ అయితే బాబు ఖాన్ ఉంటుంది మన బాబు ఖాన్ గ్రౌండ్ మన పార్కింగ్ చేసిన తర్వాత
There's a small confusion about the scoring, and he's confirming it. Now Rajni to continue. Mirza takes a single towards the long on. Overpaced, it goes in the air. One bounce to Manikanta at long off.
Aditya coming down the pitch, showing his intent.
Cuts it hard in the gap. Big chase for the fielder, and he gives it up.
Ibrahim couldn't be successful. He was chasing, but it's a boundary.
That's in the air. No one behind the square will get a couple of runs.
Mirza, now he's scoring at 30 runs out of 32 balls. He improved his strike rate to 93.
Yes, he has been playing silently. Not much of a fireworks from him. Just only 3 boundaries. This time to deep cover. Nine runs of the over already. One more delivery to go. Straight to Manikanta for a single, and Aditya will keep his strike.
Overs completed, 116 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 6 more overs to go. Aditya 53 and Mirza 31.
Mirza is playing a sensible knock here. He scored 30 runs, and Invisible Indians, after those 2 wickets, they're scoring at a rate of 8.5. So it's the last 6 overs.
Throughout the tournament, I was commentating by myself, and today I'm fortunate enough to get two more. It goes very high in the air. Long gone. Takes it. The partnership has been broken. 68 of 56. It got the elevation but not the distance. And Aditya's innings ends here.
YouTube lo na?
Excellent catch from Yashwant Singh in deep. And Aditya Jumbo gone for 53 of 40 deliveries. New batter, Sanjay Gaur is in the middle. And he's off the mark straight away. "305 matches, over 5,500 runs for him. Harshvardhan, wicket of the first ball. Single and a couple of dot deliveries. He goes big in the air. Yashwant Singh again. The second wicket falls in this over, and the third one overall for Invincible Indians. And Mirza
15 overs completed, 118 for the loss of 4 wickets.
What an over that was. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets from it. Both these batters are new in the crease, have faced 1 delivery each, and they are off the mark. And current run rate 7.87.
These are the last 5 overs now for Invisible Indians. 118 for 4.
And Venkat is bowling his last over of his spell. Starts with a slower delivery, missed by the keeper. Ibrahim Ahmed trying to cut it off, but he won't be able to. 4 byes.
These are 4 crucial runs for the Invisible Indians.
This time played it back to the bowler. Width, outside edge, that goes to Ibrahim at third man just for a single. Overall, Mahesh used 6 bowlers. He himself bowled 2 overs, Yashwan 3, Ibrahim 2, and Venkat is finishing his spell now.
Oh, another quick
Misfield
run.
looking for 2. And he gets it.
In fact, it was a chance, turned into 2 runs now with that misfield.
And the other 2 bowlers are Rajni bowled 3 and Harshavardhan bowled 2.
Sanjay and Beam are in the middle. And it's a dot ball.
It was played straight to covers fielder. It was hit hard, not enough time for Sanjay to go for a single. This time played with soft hands. Gets a single.
This brings end of 16th over, 126 for 4, Invisible India.
16 overs completed, Invincible Indians 126 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Invisible Indians currently scoring at a rate of 7.88, and anything above 160, 170 will be crucial for the finals. Definitely there will be pressure of finals for the chasing team.
And for both the teams, in fact, you can see the way they have started, Invincible Indians. It was amazing, and then Falcons have come back strong thanks to this man, Venkat, who just finished his spell. 4 overs, 22 for 2.
Those 2 crucial wickets.
And even look at the economy, just 5.5. Outside edge, Ibrahim puts his body behind the ball. Saved at least a couple of runs. Good work in the deep.
Good fielding by Ibrahim. Definitely a 2-run save for the side.
And Ibrahim gets a pat in the back.
He looks to be famous here. There is a lot of encouragement he's getting. And he's often waving at the crowd at the pavilion. And Sam, we were talking about what would be the right total for the finals here. Definitely Falcons have a good batting lineup. They have very deep. They exhibited a very good chasing this morning as well. Though they were down by 5 wickets midway, they could score that winning runs to be in this finals.
Absolutely, and particularly the star of their batting side in the last 2 matches at least is Manikantha. And the other batters gave good support as well. In the first match, the captain himself gave good support to Manikantha, and he scored back-to-back centuries, back-to-back half centuries, and got the man of the match awards as well. So he'll be crucial in this game.
And he's apparently another highest runs getter this season.
Absolutely, he's at number 5 at the moment because Aditya surpassed him. Earlier, it was the other way around. Manikantha was on number 4 and Aditya was number 5. It's in the air. Covers fielder, comes underneath it and spills it. Oh, what a disappointment. He was looking good. He was running backwards. Looks like he almost got it into his hand. It bounces and from his hands and Sanjay gets a life.
And these are the crucial ones which pace it off towards the end. He was almost there, settling himself under the ball, but couldn't judge due to lights.
The catching has been great so far, particularly Yashwant Singh at long on. He has taken a couple of beautiful catches, but this one, it was also a little difficult, but he settled well under the ball, but it went very high in the air. I'm sure it's swirling. It's always difficult to look into that night sky and try to catch that ball.
Under lights, it's always a great challenge. He was able to put himself well under the ball, but couldn't hold on to it.
Now, after that shot, the covers fielder is pushed to the boundary line. Now, he plays it towards mid-wicket and goes for the second as well. Quick couple of runs for Sanjay. We were talking about the most run getters of the tournament, and even Sanjay is at number 14 with 178 runs in 8 innings.
Sanjay has exhibited an all-round performance by bat and by bowling through his bowling. He's one of the leading. He's there and top list of the most valuable player of this tournament.
Yes, he's at number 3 of the most valuable players contest in that list. And
Sanjay is known to play big shots. He can go big. And he has shown so far in this tournament, he's known for his ability to play big shots. I think that's why there is a bit of a change in the lineup he brought in early. So let's see how he plays in the last 3 overs.
Yes, he is one of the best all-rounders of this season. With the ball, 12 wickets, 15 wickets, and standing at number 2. And with the bat, 185 runs. And he's got 10 dismissals in the season. Definitely a strong contender for most valuable player of the tournament, but we were talking about him. He tried to play it across, swings his bat big time and misses it completely. And his off stump is uprooted. Excellent delivery from the skipper, Mahesh.
Mahesh takes his man after that drop catch. He brought himself into the attack and beautifully bowled Sanjay Gowd. Sanjay scored and is down for 9 runs out of 13 balls. Mahesh is known to bring the ball back into the wickets. This one as well, it was back into the wickets, and Sanjay missed it and it was bowled, uprooting the off stump.
Now just walked in is Prashant Reddy. Is off the mark, looking for 2. And he sends Beam back. There's no second run. It could have been risky if they haven't gone for it.
Yeah, it would have been risky if they have gone. Good call by Prashant to say no to his partner.
And that calling is very important. We have seen some drop catches when the fielders were running to each other, and there were some run-outs because the batter hasn't called in loud enough for his partner to hear. That communication is crucial.
Will there be 2? Will there? No, they call just for 1 run. Oh, there was a direct hit.
Mahesh threw it to the striker's end, and that's a direct throw. Prashant is in trouble.
Umpire called for third umpire. It's been called for review. Okay, he looks safely reached. Just wanted us to see if the batsmen have dragged the ball. Oh, it's signal not out.
There's the confirmation. He's safe.
Overs completed, 136 for 5.
Okay, down to last 2 overs now. Invisible Indians, 136 for 5. Comes down the track.
Oh, big appeal, and the finger goes up. There's a nick of the bat. Straight into the keeper's hand, gloves.
Beam is looking back at the umpire. He's not sure if he has a nick. This brings a new batsman, Dinesh, walking down into the middle. Dinesh is another batsman who is known to play big shots. He's capable of hitting, crossing the boundaries. Beam got caught behind for 5 runs. Dinesh is a new batsman in, taking his card.
There are no left-hander batters in Invincible Indians, I guess. This one onto the pads. Of course, that was going down the leg side. No appeal for leg before.
Sam, if you look at Harsha has bowled really well. We've been talking about Venkat, but this guy, look at his stats. He scored.
He bowled 3.2 overs, just 8 runs. We're looking at multiple things, but his bowling is exceptional with an economy of just 2.4 at the moment.
And what's crucial is those 3 wickets as well. I think this broke the momentum of Invisible Indians. At some point, they were really setting themselves up to score really high. And so far, they scored 137. And with just 9 balls left.
And out of those 9, Harshavardhan will be bowling 3. That's in the air. Dropped. And moreover, rubbing salt on the wound. That goes for boundary. A difficult one to try for. He was running towards his right. It was in the air, probably looking directly into the floodlights. It's a difficult one. Another drop catch that was. I was talking about the 3 deliveries that he was going to bowl. He may be looking for another wicket, and that was the chance which was dropped.
Yeah, that could have been a 4th wicket for Harsha. He bowled really well. He was very economical and taking crucial wickets. Last over of Harsha. Last ball of his last over.
And he got it!
This is what we've been talking about. Another beautiful one coming into him. Batsman.
This is why he is successful, because he was aiming the stumps. And again, if you've seen,
played across for a lofted, missed it and he got out. And this is the last 6 balls of the first innings. Invisible Indians, they already scored 142.
And that is bowled by the skipper, Mahesh.
That looks like a slow one. Batsman has missed it.
Sheikh Fayaz, the new batter, 54 matches, 486 runs, his highest being 79, so he can finish it big. His dances down the ground, it's in the air, in the gap, forget about the gap, it's over the rope for a maximum.
It was timed really well. For a moment, the bowler almost trying to take that bat, it flew over him for a 6. These are the crucial runs, especially in the last over. This 6 takes Invisible Indians to 148. the last 4 balls of the innings. Another swing, but missed this time.
The keeper missed and they take a single, just a bite. They've almost reached the score that they were anticipating to put on board, 150, but they have a chance to put a lot more. Still 4 more deliveries to go.
The only way is bring in a couple of big sixes.
Absolutely, they need at least a couple more boundaries or sixes. That'll give them a little more advantage, a little more cushion that they were looking for.
It's down to last 3 balls now. Let's see. Outside off stump and umpire called it out wide.
And they take it delightfully.
This brings up 150 for Invisible Indians.
150 up in 19.3 overs.
Now, what do you think the score would be? Where would they end up?
At least a boundary that should at least take them crosses 155. So with this last 2 balls pair, they're already at 151. Any runs, Sam, any runs here from here on will be advantage to have the bowlers to have some battle. Definitely, we were talking about Falcons, the strong lineup, batting lineup they have. So every run is needed.
Prashant hit a maximum a few deliveries ago, and he would be looking for that again. And that goes very high in the air, not the distance. Long on fielder comes in, but it falls short of him. And meanwhile, Prashant gets a couple of runs. And only 1 more legal delivery is left.
And they already got close to 153 now. They reached 153. Will they cross 155? Will they go for 157 or 159?
The time will tell. Here goes the last ball. Short of a lane, missed by the keeper. They went for 1, looking for 2, looking for 3. And he gets it.
He gets it. He gets it. These are 3 buys. And we're talking about the crucial, these are the crucial runs.
And I think, Karthik, you missed this number. You didn't say 156. You said 155, 157, and 159. But this is what the game of cricket gives us. The excitement and something unacceptable, unexpected. A fight for the title of United Premier League Season 11. Falcons have started their chase and they need 157 at the rate of 7.92. Openers Rajani and Ibrahim Mohammed. That's the first run on the board. And Sanjay Gaur with the new ball. Ibrahim, 82 matches, 1,220 runs in 66 innings, with his highest being 64. A decent strike rate of 112. A big appeal. Full toss in the air, in the gap. First boundary of this chase. And Ibrahim Mohammed opens his account in style. That was dipping down the full toss. Right into the arc. This time, pull his length back. A good one, aiming the off stump. Defended solid. First over completed, 5 for no loss. Both these finalists, Invincible Indians and Falcons, being champions earlier. They won the trophy once. But Yashwin captaining their team for the third time in the finals. Prashant sharing the new ball into the gap. A huge gap on the onside. Only 2 fielders guarding the entire leg side. Deep fine leg and mid on. That goes for boundary. The very first Cup United Premier League Season 1 was won by Team Nexus. That was led by Vineet. Now the one pitch straight up in the gap, but there's a third man. Keeps it to a single. And the second season was won by Lancers, and Yashwin was captaining that side. And the third season was won by United Eagles, led by Mohit. It's in the gap, but Yashwin keeps it to single. Eagles won the trophy twice, and so is Lancers. And both these teams have a chance to become the winner, be the champion for the second time, and make history. Good comeback by Prashant after being hit for the boundary towards the leg side. Adjusted his line, trying to keep it away from the off stump, because they have 6 fielders in the ring on the offside. Cut it hard, that should be boundary. There was enough pace in the ball, and Ibrahim nicely guided to deep backward point.
Two overs completed. Falcons 16 for no loss.
Hold it this time. Hold it nicely towards deep square leg. Gets a boundary. Rajani this time. First boundary for him. Oh, that's the second one. Sanjay continues. A little more width this time. Well fielded by Dinesh. This time onto the pads. Nicely defended by Ibrahim. This is a lot aggressive field set. Only 2 fielders guarding the entire leg side. Both of them are in the ring. Cuts it in the gap. Dinesh had no chance. Boundary number 3 for Ibrahim. Straight to square leg for a single. My co-commentator Karthik is back.
Thank you so much, Sam. I think we have Falcons started really well, 26 for no loss. They are having a flying start as a challenge back to the target that was set for them. Slightly in the air, but it was a dot ball.
Falcons 26 for no loss in 3 overs.
Three overs completed, 26 for no loss.
Looks there is a change in the bowling. Lucky Vamshi back. He's brought into the attack. I'm pretty sure Yashwin is looking for wickets here.
Yes, that definitely needs some wickets. And Vamshi starts with a full toss. And Ibrahim Mohammed dispatched it towards a deep backward square leg.
Looks like Ibrahim saw that early. The low full toss he picks up really well, and he's showing his intention of attacking the bowling. He's not letting Vamshi settle down.
Now there's an extra fielder on the onside. Earlier there were only 2.
We call that sensible here. After that boundary on the one side, he immediately looks for a change in his strike, rotating his strike. Bringing Rajni to strike.
And Lucky is one of the wicket-taking bowlers of the side. And he's got a fifer in the opening match of this season. So fifer in the first match. I think overall he's got 10 wickets. In the cut shot. Earlier there was a fielder at deep point. Now he's moved to deep extra cover. And this time Rajani gets a boundary. It's Ibrahim on strike.
This was another cut he has played in the last 2 overs.
Oh, in the air, clears a boundary. What a shot. He's onto his knee. A classic shot. Looks very good. The connection was awesome. First maximum of the chase.
It's beautiful, beautiful over the covers. I think Falcons is giving a good challenge to if we compare the wagon wheel for both Invisible Indians and Falcons. They are matching. They had a similar scoring rate. Ibrahim is taking the attack. Another cut. And it's cut down by the fielder. It's just 1 run this time for a beautiful And it brings at the end of the 4th over, and Falcons are 43 for no loss.
Four overs completed, 43 for no loss.
And this is where Invincible Indians were almost end of 4th over. We should just see how things move on from here. Falcons having a flying start here, scoring 43 of end of 4th over without losing a wicket.
And Ibrahim is leading in this partnership, taking the responsibility of giving an aggressive start. Is into his 30s now of just 15 deliveries with 5 boundaries and a maximum.
Good running the wickets between both the batsmen. Rajni made his ground.
And Moin the fielder. Started off early, Rajni.
Anything outside of, Ibrahim looks like he's going onto it. Trying for another square cut, but this time couldn't get onto the ball. Good stroke on the offside by Rajni this time. Good drive.
There's a huge gap. And Rajni sees that, uses that opportunity of that width and drives it. Gets another boundary. 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 the bowler.
End of 4.2. Falcons are now 48. This one on the onside. Good flick. It brings another boundary here for Rajni.
And the fine leg fielder is in the circle. The runs are flowing. Boundaries are raining here in Gurukul tonight.
The previous one was a wonderful drive, and this one slightly on the leg side and with a nice flick.
50 up for Falcons in 4.3 overs.
Falcons are now scoring at a rate of 11.56. Good square cut, but there is a protection, and it was cut for 1 run. Falcons now needed just 104 runs in 92 balls. They just needed to score at 6.78 runs per over. They're already scoring at 11.36. What's the important thing is they haven't lost a wicket yet. Pitched up and for a dot ball.
And that's the difference between both these teams. Invincible Indians lost a couple of wickets under 50. And Falcons are going stronger. And looking at the shot selection of these batters, they're just guiding the ball, using the pace of the bowler. They're finding the gaps and simply dispatching. You have hardly seen any shot that was played just like throwing the bat on it. They have timed it well. All the boundaries, most of them. Excellent start for them.
5 overs completed. Falcons 54 for no loss.
There's again a bowling change. I think Yashwin has brought in a spin inside his 6 overs. So we have Aditya Jumbo bowling his first over within the power play, last over of the power play.
And yes, already 5 bowlers have been used. Aditya being the 5th bowler. Only Sanjay bowled a couple of overs, then Prashant, 𝗬𝗁cy and 𝗃𝗂𝗃 all bowled a single And that should run for boundary. Missed by everyone. The keeper, the batter. Bonus runs.
Umpire called for 4 byes. These byes will definitely have an impact on the bowler on his first ball. Flighted one again. Another miss this time. Keeper himself chasing. Looks there are another 2 runs. Let's wait for the umpire signal. It's byes again.
"60 runs already in just 5.2 overs. Invincible Indians need wickets now. One more flighted delivery. Plays it to the offside. Keeps it within the circle. Ibrahim.
Looks at him playing sensibly. He saw that ball flighted. Another cut shot. Is there a misfield? No. If we talk about Aditya, he bowled really well so far, apart from those byes that we had.
Last ball of the power play. And yes, he definitely bowled well, not giving much room for the batter to hit it for a boundary. No boundary for him from the bat, but in terms of a byes.
Power play completed. 61 for no loss.
Out of 6 overs, Falcons are now at 61 for no loss. We can see a quick break. Players having a small break.
And yes, that's the timeout for batting side. From batting side. Rated Falcons for at least a couple of overs because they have got a very good momentum and things do change definitely after the power play. More spin is introduced, so the boundaries may not be coming that frequently the way they got in the air and gone.
This is
straight to Yashwin.
This is what we were talking about. Was that needed?
Exactly. Oh, the fielder, Jumbo, Aditya Jumbo, safe pair of hands. Yes, Karthik was talking about. They have unnecessarily taken the strategic timeout because they had a very good momentum during the power play. And if they wait for a couple of overs to see how things would go, it would have been a wiser choice to take the strategic timeout later. But look at that. The change has worked out. First wicket has fallen for Falcons at 61 in 6.1 overs.
And this is what the strategic timeouts do. It can change the game altogether. So it has to be strategically taken at what point in time it is needed. Looks like they were really going well. And immediately, first ball after the break, he was trying to cut. He scored really well on that cut shots, but this one got straight into Aditya Jumbo, and he well hold on to it. This was not an easy one, but it was a nice catch. Bring a first breakthrough for Invincible Indians.
Mehdi Ali Mirza, the bowler, wicket of the first delivery that he bowled. And Ibrahim Mohammad is gone after making 33 runs in 24 deliveries. And Karthik, actually these strategic timeouts do work in favor of the teams. If you take it in the right time, it definitely helps you. In the first innings, if we have seen that the batters were struggling to get some runs after losing a couple of wickets. But after the strategic timeout, they've changed their strategy, started rotating the strike a little more rather than focusing on the boundaries alone. And that improved the momentum. And the runs started to flow. That really worked out in favor. That's in the air and over Aditya in the circle. That goes for boundary.
For a moment, Sam, it looked like he almost had this one too, but it was flying. It was beyond his reach. This time he couldn't hold on to it.
A big swing and a miss. And Pradeep is off the mark with a boundary. Oh, misfield and a boundary. It was overpitched. Prashant, the fielder, at long off. It was a little bit of uneven ground there on that part. That misfield costed them boundary for Invincible Indians. Another one, cut it towards deep backward point. Back-to-back boundaries. That's the third boundary for Pradeep. And he's into double figures.
wicket, 75 for 1.
And change in the bowling attack. Allu Chandra Naidu is introduced and is greeted with a boundary of the first ball towards the deep backward square leg.
And Sam, this is 8th over and this is 7th bowler for Invincible Indians so far.
He's trying all options. Yashwin.
This was a good one, flighted one.
And usually they say one wicket produces another, and that another wicket is due for Invincible Indians. That's in the air, in the gap. Has it cleared? Yes, it has. Flighted delivery. It was going away from the off stump. It's like Rajani tried to. It's Pradeep tried to chase it. He got a good connection. And that's dispatched over deep mid wicket for a maximum. First one for him.
It was another flighted one, but it was in the slot this time for Rajni. For that lovely, lovely lofted one.
And overall, that's the second maximum of this innings. A little bit of misfield by the bowler. Presence of mind.
Brings Pradeep back into the strike. Falcons now just needed, the run rate is under 6. They just needed to score at 5.67 runs per over.
8 overs completed, 68 for 1, 89 for 1, and 68 runs needed from 72 deliveries.
Aditya back into the attack now. He's bowling second over slightly towards the leg side, and it's umpire signals it leg by.
Yes, he was aiming the leg stump, pitching it in middle and leg. Another flighted delivery. Pulled it hard, finds the gap. The gap was very narrow. And he played it to the precision. What a shot. After that shot, the energy in the Falcons dugout is very high. They seems comfortable from here, but what's important is that was placed really well between the two fielders. Another flighted one. Another good running. Now you can see there are three fielders guarding the leg side there. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long gone. That's in the air and sailed through deep mid wicket. Pradeep, second maximum for him. He's on a mission. Fireworks, and you can see the players are celebrating already. What a timing, pure piece of timing and power. We're already seeing the celebrations in the Falcons dugout. All we needed, invisible Indians, a quick wickets here. That's it, but also
$100 up each side for Falcons with that maximum. 101 for 1 in 8.5 overs. 56 needed from 67.
So with this huge six, the Falcons now just need 56 runs in 67 balls. They looks comfortable here. They just needed to score at running scoring rate at just 5 runs per over. Another hit straight on the bowler. This was misfielder. Another 4 runs. This is what it brings in. There is a pressure in the fielding side. Falcons now just needed 52 of 66 balls.
Yes, that's Prashant. At long on. That was hit powerfully. Misjudged. It was just one bounce into the fielder, straight into his hands, but unable to hold on to it.
So Yashwin bringing us another change in the bowling. This time it's Prashant Reddy.
105.
Prashant is going to start his second over. In his first over, he gave 11 runs. So now Falcons just needed 52 runs in 66 balls. So
they are in a very comfortable position at the moment. Now Prashant is back to bowl his second over. You can see conceded 11 runs in his first.
Quick succession wickets. They will come back and play.
It's a beautiful scene in the sky.
it's called for a wide. Umpire signaling it's wide. So what it takes Invisible Indians to win this match is some back-to-back quick wickets to get back into the game. But Falcons are playing really well. They're scoring at a rate of 11.56 runs per over, just losing 1 wicket.
Cuts it hard. That goes in. That's in the boundary line, in the gap towards the third man. No chance for the fielder at backward point or even the third man. There's good enough pace, and his ability to find the gaps is excellent. Boundary number 7 for Rajani. This is what they have been doing, all the batters, both the openers and even Prashant, respecting the good balls, nicely defending, if possible taking a single, but wherever they get an opportunity, get some width away from the off stump, they're cutting it nicely.
And we already knew Falcons, they had back-to-back victories to be into this finals. I'm pretty sure that it definitely added into their confidence. It shows in their batting now. What's important is they had a flying start by Ibrahim, and Rajni is still there in the middle, playing a beautiful, beautiful knock so far. He has already scored 37 of 21, well supported by Pradeep, who has been scoring at a very high scoring rate of 238. Scored 31 runs in just 13 balls.
And look at the number of boundaries he has hit. 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. Taking the pressure to the opposite team.
Traditionally what happens is the new batsman who comes plays cautiously, let the steady batsman take the attack. But this time, Pradeep, he's taking the attack.
And Rajni is playing the anchor role on the other end.
So end of midway, end of 10 overs, Falcons are 112 for 1. They just needed 45 in 60 balls.
10 overs completed, 112 for 1. 45 runs required in 60 deliveries.
The only wicket taker is Mehdi Ali Mirza. And he was rested after bowling the first over for him.
Yes, looks like Yash is trying all his options now. With 10 overs left, with just a scoring require of just less than 5 overs per over. We need to see how Yash will play his cards now.
Maybe he should have given another opportunity, maybe 1 or 2 more overs for Mehdi.
So Falcons now just needed 45 and 60 balls. They are in a very comfortable position now with 9 wickets in hand, and it's very interesting to see how the next 10 overs the Invisible Indians will play the cards.
Ibu.
Maintain the rhythm. वो हाथ में क्या है, ये हाथ में क्या है? ये पानी मेरा है, मैं माइक किसी को Exactly.
And it's the change of sides. Have to see if this works in favor of Invincible Indians. So far, luck is not on their side. Probably luck is the least word that I might want to use. But Falcons batters have been playing excellently. They've taken control, full control of this first 10 overs of the innings.
And some of these singles will take Falcons closer to the target very comfortably. So it's important how Invisible Indians attack from here with target less than 6 runs per over or 5 runs per over now.
Bowled well outside off stump, generating some pace and getting some bounce as well. Sanjay.
Mahesh, Ibrahim red card is
It was a straight throw, direct hit, but the batsman was well in.
Talking about the bowling attack, Mirza was the wicket taker and he hasn't given another over yet. I think because Prashant was attacking him and he conceded 14 runs in just 5 deliveries of his over. So that could be one reason why Yashwin hasn't handed the ball over for the second over for him.
Absolutely, but what is needed at this stage is wickets as well. Mirza was the one who got 1 wicket, but is it conservative approach or is it attacking approach what it takes them?
I think from Yash's point of view that may be right because the damage has already been done and the required run rate is very low. So they don't want to take any more chances, conceding more runs at that stage. And that's a boundary towards deep square leg this time, enough width. A boundary to finish the over. Excellent one from Rajni and he moves into his 40s.
Overs completed, 119 for 1. 38 runs required from 54 deliveries.
Falcons are scoring at a rate of 10.82. I think they are in a hurry to close this match.
Yes, they don't want to drag the match until the last over.
Pill from the keeper. No support from the rest of the fielding side. Optimistic couple, but no response from the umpire. So Falcons now needed just 38 runs.
From Optum organization, we have an official commentator from the Optum organization. It's been a great pleasure for all the players.
Another one offside the off stump. Pradeep was trying to cut it, but missed it. So we have Ibrahim from the Falcons who had a flying start. So he has been very, very high after the start and the current state with the Falcons team. So let's hear it from Ibrahim.
Yeah. One minute. Okay. So what do you want?
All right. So he was a little bit of nervous with that ball in the air. So Ibrahim, how was it so far?
Every shot and every ball is important for us. It's been 8 years. We have been waiting for this moment, and now we have seen what we are just trying to give our best shots, and I think we are on the mark on our target.
So with where you guys are now, Falcons just needed something. There was an edge. It was an edge, yeah. So Ibrahim, you sound so confident with a required rate of just 4.32 runs per over, and you scoring at more than 10 runs per over, and you had 9 wickets. So what was your plan when you were batting?
No, we thought just rotate the 7 runs in an over, and we were just waiting for the bad balls, and that's all we have executed very well. So then the run rate goes up.
Absolutely, I think. So what we were talking very interestingly is that strategic timeout that you guys took at immediately after that strategic timeout. The first ball after that, you were caught at point. So was that the right call to take that strategic timeout?
I think so, because we were just attacking on that moment, and I thought let's take some break and think about next strategy, and I think the shot was right, but it was fielded very well, and then that's end from my side.
Absolutely. You were at a very flying start, and that wicket, after that wicket as well, I think Pradeep and Rajni are playing very. Pradeep has given a very flying after that wicket of yours. So end of 12th over, Falcons are now at 123 for 1.
12 overs completed. After losing a wicket.
Thanks, Ibrahim. I'll let you enjoy your. You already seems to be enjoying. So I'll let you go back to your team.
Thank you very much, Karthik. Thanks for coming.
That was Ibrahim. So he looks so all excited.
Did he thank me or no? I thanked Rajesh because before I went to the crease. Guys, come on, Rajni. Stay, boys, stay.
Rajni moved to his 44 of just 28 deliveries with 8 boundaries. And Sanjay is going to finish his spell. 22 runs from his first 3 overs. And started this over well with a couple of dot deliveries. A big appeal and got it. Sanjay gets the breakthrough, and Rajini has gone a little short of his half century. Good catch by Akhil. And Rajini is gone after making 44 runs in 30 deliveries with a strike rate of 146.67. Second wicket down for Falcons at 123 for 2. And Karthik, this is what happens here. They have a very comfortable target to chase and lost a wicket in between.
And Sam, what's interesting is, will this bring any change in the game? Currently, Falcons are very, very in a comfortable state.
You may never know. This is the game of cricket. Anything could happen. It's not over until it is over.
Absolutely. So, currently, end of 12.4, the Falcons are 124 for 2 wickets. They just need to win this match with a scoring rate of 4.5 per over.
And just walked in is the dangerous man, Manikanta. He's off the mark with a single. That's in the air. Has it got the distance? Yes, it does. Goes long way. Maximum number 3 for Pradeep. What a shot it is.
That wicket of Rashdi, will that bring any change? No, Pradeep is still playing his shots. Beautiful shot for a 6, bringing closer to the target.
This is how he has gone earlier as well, with a counter-attack mindset. Even after the first wicket when it fell, Pradeep started his account with an attacking mindset and got a couple of boundaries in the first over. That's a no ball for overstepping. Sanju. And he's got a maximum and it's followed by a free hit.
This is so surprised. Sanju bowling a no ball at this stage, and this is a free hit. Stepping down, missed the ball, couldn't capitalize a free hit. However, Falcons just need a 26 now, 40 in 43 balls.
Now Pradeep is into his 40s, 42 of 23.
Doesn't look he's tracking his score. He's going to attack the bowlers. Another man, biggest. That disappears.
What a connection, what a shot. Maximum number 4 for Pradeep.
This was one of the longest 6. Look at the distance.
It's the biggest of the match. Another ball is needed.
Pradeep moving quickly to 48 of just 24 balls. He has scored so far 4 boundaries and 4 sixes. There is already celebrations in the Falcons dugout. All the players seems to have started the celebrations with that big 6. They're looking for a ball change now with that 6. End of 13 overs. Falcons are at 137 for 2. Prashant brought into attack.
Yes, 137 for 2 in 13 overs. 13.1 now. Only 20 required. And the most aggressive and capable batters are in the middle.
Definitely. Manikanta has been promoted. Looking at the stage of the game, he was coming fight on and being most consistent for Falcons. It's down to 2.85 required run rate now.
19 from 40.
Looks comprehensive for Falcons.
And Pradeep moved to 48. And looking at Manikanta's scorecard, 74 not out. That was 2 games ago. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. And 50 up for Manikant to Pradeep.
50 up for Pradeep. 52 in 25.
$15 now needed in just 39. Pradeep, what a knock he for his off century in this beautiful run chase.
Another quicker, shorter delivery. Is beaten by the pace on this occasion.
Pradeep versus Prashant. Prashant into his last over, last 2 balls.
In the air, in the gap, misfield and a boundary. Majority of the runs were scored in the form of boundaries only for Falcons.
That's an interesting stat, Sam. Out of his 56, he scored 48 in boundaries, 4s and 6s.
That shows how good he is at finding gaps and getting boundaries.
Another 1 for just 1 this time. This brings down Falcons. Now just needed 10 in 6 overs.
They have hit overall 17 boundaries in this inning so far and 5 maximums. Now just 10 required.
Runs needed of last 6 overs, 10 runs of 36 balls.
This match is scheduled to go for almost another hour, but it is half an hour. Now full toss. 1 bounce into the rope towards deep square leg. Aditya Jumbo. Boundary of the very first delivery. With this kind of aggression, these batters may finish the game in this over itself.
All they just needed is 1 big hit, a 6.
Yes, they are just 1 hit away from winning this year's
championship.
Championship. Pradeep, 61 of 29. And look at the strike rate, 210.34.
Falcons team is already in and around the boundary line. They're just waiting for the winning shot. It was...
Should be a couple of runs.
It is now just 3 runs needed in 33 balls. Falcons on around the boundary line now. Will this be the one? He's trying to give Pradeep a chance to close the match. He's not going for it. He's trying to rotate the ball. Another one, another one. It looks he's giving a chance. With the state where they're at, they're not in a hurry. He just wanted the Pradeep, who has been outstanding this innings. With my guess, he might go for another dot ball. He'll not go for it. No.
And that
was
goes for boundary. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this United Premier League Season 11 is Falcons. And they have won this after 8 years. They have been waiting for this moment for 8 years.
Falcons are the new champions now. It's all celebrations.
We are just waiting for the fireworks.
In the end, Falcons are the winners for the season.
Yes, they won the championship back in 2015. And for the second time, they are going to lift the cup. Celebrations all over the place. And we'll be back for the presentation sections.
It was a wonderful game. Thank you so much, Sam. Really enjoyed it.
And thank you very much, Karthik, for joining me in the commentary. And I thoroughly enjoyed your company.
It was lovely.
Thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed the match as well. We'll come back again in a few minutes.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's see the celebrations.
I used to get out under 15 balls. So I wanted to stay. And this is the right platform for me to show what I can. So always
Now looking at those celebrations, it's like it was waiting for a long time, was it?
The real Josh is we bet the teams that we lost to in the league matches. So we have been doing that in all the knockout matches. We beat all the teams that we lost in the league matches. So we are very happy that doing that, and it's a very good moment actually of that feeling.
And I don't want to take you away from that celebrations. Please go back and enjoy. I will talk to you again during the presentation. Thank you. Played in this tournament, of course, the most run getter. It was the top, and as cool as he is, you can see the attire and how cool he is, enjoying this moment. Rajesh, please tell us about it.
To begin with, congratulations to Falcons for having won their maiden trophy. I think Ibrahim, one of the players and the ex-captains who led Falcons for a number of years, was always desperate to get the trophy under his belt. But I think this day, the team that displayed an outstanding performance, I think the trophy goes to Falcons. I mean, well deserved completely. I think it's a team effort. They fought their way out. The last 3 matches they chased, absolutely unbelievable. They were down. And then they made their way through the eliminators and then getting into the finals and winning this match was just outstanding. Hard luck to Invincible Indians. They fought their way out. They've been one of the strongest teams. They've been right on top from match 1. But I think, again, cricket is a game of uncertainty. Anything can happen any moment. I think this is a team that played better cricket today, which is why they deserve the trophy.
And your team was playing well in the league matches as well, and there were some good knocks, one from you and the captain 𝗀𝗃, and there were some all-rounders as well. Do you miss being, here playing this final?
Trust me, I've been standing there from ball 1, and my entire body was itching and urging to go out there and play. But we as a team were very, very unfortunate to begin with, because even before this tournament started, we had 2 of our main players move out due to their personal reasons. One was injured, the other one had exams, and then we had to replace players, post which we had 4 more players go out and didn't play at least 4 matches for the squad, again due to personal reasons and emergencies. So those situations are something that are not in our control. So I think that was the biggest minus for us as a team, and we ended up playing the entire tournament, or at least majority of the matches, say 5 to 6 matches, just with 11 or 12 players. We did what we could do to the best of our ability and potential, but again, we missed it for sure.
Definitely you missed it, and also after looking at this final, the kind of celebrations and all, what do you feel about this final and the arrangements?
To start off, again, thanks to 𝗵𝗃𝗃, one of our old vendors that we've been associated with. He's just been delivering. Round of applause. Venkat is right here, guys. If you can shoot. So that's the guy behind the tournament. He's been delivering some amazing events for us, starting from President Cup, United Premier League, box cricket, which we hosted, which was one of our internal events back at Raheja Mindspace. So, and then this, look at the celebrations here. Absolutely unbelievable, guys. That's the captain, electrifying. We know we do not have much of an audience today, but there is a long party that's gonna happen now. We're all waiting for it.
Yes, we may not have the audience right there in the ground, but there are a lot of audience watching the match right now live. A lot of from your company itself, the ex-players, you know, a lot of them might be missing, you know, being here and being a part of this final. Now, what would you say? What would you share to your team after going back?
Well, even to be a part of this tournament or any such tournament of this kind, there you go, that's Ibrahim, who's been with Falcons for the last 8 years, and that's Pradeep. One by one, guys, come on, I'll be the host for now. And that's Jadav, and that's Adi. Adi's down on his knees, that's Money. He's been chasing amazingly the last couple of matches. That's Chaitanya for you. That's Venkat. And that's Yashwant. That's Vinod Reddy. Harsha, one of the youngest kids. That's Hari. Rajani. With an air pump. And that's the captain leading from the front. Mahi, if you can come over, please.
Hello.
I won't ask a difficult question. Very, very easy one, but very, very important. How does it feel?
2017 Racing Bulls player of the tournament, we won. That's a feeling. But today, got a opportunity for captaining the team, and the team which has never won for the last 8 years, and now we won. The feeling is out of the box, and we played, you know, we wanted this trophy badly because there was one guy in my team who is waiting long years, and he wants that cup so badly, and that is where we dedicate this cup to Ibrahim.
Thank you so much. Ibrahim, can I have you here for a minute, please? Thanks, Mahi. You can stay back.
And Rajesh, you have been doing a great job being a host at the moment.
I'm just filling your shoes, sir. Thank you so much for the compliment, though. Okay, that's Ibrahim. He's been the dinosaur of Falcons. He's been with the team for the last 8 years. Ibrahim, I know the happiness on your face. It says it all, but I still want to ask, how is your feeling right now? What have you gone through the last 8 years, having played every single season, but never had your name on the title? How does it feel today?
First of all, thank you very much, Rajesh. You are here. It's really demonstrated great team spirit, and you are my lovely brother. Now come to the Falcons journey. I really understand it's not easy. We have gone through so far. Always we have given good shots, but you know, we had challenge with the players and all. But even though, despite of this season as well, but I see the team has demonstrated the dedication, passion. It's amazing compared to the last 8 years. That is how I would say that is one of the main reasons of our victory. And first me, I would like to dedicate this victory to one of my great passionate player, Adi. Adi is really awesome. I never see such a great professional in this field who never played a single match, but he come every and each match. His support is tremendous. Thank you, Adi. You all always been remembered.
Thanks, Ibu. I will not hold you both for long. enjoy your moment. Thanks, guys.
And thank you, Rajesh, for an excellent job filling in my shoes, doing my job for me for a minute.
Champions, but at the end of the day, today's match is absolutely Falcons who outbeat us.
Right. And looking at the score, do you think 157, 153 is not good enough?
Yeah, it's not good enough on this wicket, especially, and with the type of batting lineup that Falcons has, and we were aware of it. But yeah, we were falling short of 30 to 40 runs. Like we didn't utilize the last 5 to 7 overs from the last 2 to 3 matches. That's been like one area which we should have worked first. But yeah, definitely our bowlers, like they have been always coming back every time, but not today.
Well, throughout the journey, it's been a wonderful journey, I understand that, but how is it you will take from this final?
Yeah, no problem. Like it happens. Like on a given day, we might fail, but yeah, we will take all positives with us. Like we were discussing that we should continue our journey again with the players. We will connect outside, and there are so many tournaments which will be coming up. Like in autumn again. Okay, we might also like meet there. But yeah, we will not lose this connect. That's what I can say for sure.
And tell us about the spirit in the team at the moment.
Yeah, they are a little bit down for the loss today, but like everybody is happy that they got this golden opportunity. Like often, they've been playing from a long time. So many people were like facing the finals for the first time, like almost 50% of the team. So they were very happy. They've seen this, and I think they will come back strong next year with good contributions. That's what I can see from the team, how they gelled up.
Well, all the best for the next time. And enjoy playing cricket. That's lucky. Now you may have heard Karthik during the match, but now let me show you the man behind the voice, the screen was Karthik. Karthik, how did you enjoy this tournament, this match?
Sam, it was beautiful. First of all, I was playing in one of the leading champions of last season, Lancers, but unfortunately we couldn't make it to semis. But I thoroughly enjoyed being here, and I had a wonderful time with you. It was wonderful.
Thank you. And you were about to have a chat with someone else. What happened there?
So it's all unpredictable. So things change in T20s, and similarly we changed. Dinesh has stepped back quite a bit. Dinesh, if we can step forward, we would like to continue the chat with you. Dinesh, hard luck after that wonderful first innings. A beautiful tournament so far. What's your opinion?
It's a very nice tournament, and we did not expect that we will get lost, but it happens, and it's a sports. We take it on a positive note, and definitely Falcons plays really very well. Yeah, a little bit down, but yeah, we gave our 100%. In the second half, things don't happen in sports, and we take it as a sports.
Absolutely, but you had the game at some point in time. Where do you guys think it slipped out of your hands?
Score is like okay, like we have even defended 150, 140, but they were like from the starting they are very outplayed us, and batting is very good. From the starting they are. you had a break with Ibrahim. We thought there could be a change in the momentum, but absolutely, you guys bowled really well. But the Falcons played much better sport today, and they've been the winners. But nevertheless, you guys played like a champions. You were there throughout the tournament, and hard luck during this finals.
Yes, out of 9 matches, we have lost only 3 and we have won 7. And team spirit was like very high. We were on those like definitely the top is ours. And yeah, after Ibrahim's wicket, we thought that we'll pull the game. Even the stats was like in our hand only. Even at that time, more runs, less balls. But somehow after that, somehow momentum gone down, and they have really batted really well.
Okay, all credits to both the batsmen, Pradeep and Rajni. They pulled the game off, but hard luck.
Pradeep, last year I have played with Pradeep in Lancers, and he really played very well, brother. I was amazed with your batting. Like I didn't expect that, but really very well. And of course, Rajni sir, you have. I have always seen you like playing for a corporate and everything. You are really very well. Nice game, guys. Congratulations.
That's wonderful, being a wonderful sport here, Dinesh. He is actually acknowledging the good game. So it's wonderful out here, Dinesh. Hard luck, but wish you all the best for the next season. That's Dinesh here from the center. Thank you so much.
Hari. Yeah, this go. Go ahead. We'll hold up. I'll pick up. Come, Hari. Now I have 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 with me. Hari, how's the atmosphere in the team?
I can say it was wonderful. Enjoyment was there. So everyone
Turn that off.
Yes,
And of course, wherever Imran is creating that atmosphere, is making everyone enjoy that win at the moment. Now, tell us something about the special things that happened in this final.
Actually, the special thing was that it was from Pradeep. So it was amazing. So we congratulate Pradeep for scoring such runs, and like saying that scoring runs, so I think from there we are encouraged. So that way we are request to congratulate Pradeep.
Now, throughout the journey in this season, from the beginning, how things were when there were wins, a couple of losses. So how was the spirit? How did you pull it through?
Actually, from the losses, some ups and downs, but the spirit in the team, we are like, okay, let's do it. So we are the strongest team. Like we have the good batting side, we have the best bowling side. So we are like, okay, why can't we do it? So let's do it. We proved it. That's it.
Well, congratulations and enjoy the celebrations. That's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲. Oh yes.
Alright, now we have Vasu with me. He played for Raging Bulls. I'm pretty sure they are one of the big things of Falcons in the Eliminator 1. Vasu, how was it playing with them in the Eliminator 1 and being here for the finals?
Actually, I wanted to
we had a good tournament. We put up on 171 on the board, but unfortunately, Falcons really played well and chased that over a good tournament.
And I'm pretty sure you guys won over Falcons in the league matches, but in the Eliminator 1 they outplayed you. So what do you guys think? You guys were in the game, 171 set up on the score as a chase, but what do you guys think?
Earlier we had a close win with Falcons in the league stage, but coming on to the yesterday's match, it was like hard luck.
they really played well, and a couple of bowling changes from our end also went very bad for us. Money at the end really did his job well and won the game for them.
Now the results are out. We know the winners, but I still wanted to know what's your inner voice. Who was you here to support today?
To be frank, he was invisible, but it was tough luck for them.
Any specific reason for having them your favorites?
Nothing like that. I mean, like we had a few players with whom I played earlier, so I came to support them.
Alright, nevertheless, they played a wonderful game, but it was Falcons who are the winners and the champions for this season. But thank you so much, Vasu. It was nice talking to you.
Now I have one of the captains with the team in this United Premier League, 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗃, thanks for joining. Tell us about your opinion on this match.
Today, I mean, it's an unfair match, but I mean, when I'm coming from home, I thought, I mean, it will be 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 match if it is, but I mean, unfortunately, it went on the wrong side. But I mean, I congratulate Falcons. I mean, they have been very exceptional today in terms of batting and bowling. So I really appreciate them, and I like them.
Now tell us about your team after getting out of the tournament. How's the spirit? Are they taking it positively, or how's it going?
Yeah, I mean, so we lost yesterday in eliminators. It's tough to take that defeat, but I mean, we played very well. But in terms of fielding, we have missed catches and we have missed boundaries and we have sent boundaries. But end of the day, I'm happy with my team. So everyone, I'm taking positive note. Unfortunately, you know, I mean, whenever we lose, so we'll be disappointed. But I hope everyone came out of that and they joined us today. So we are going to party there.
Okay, now looking at the final, the way it is conducted, what do you have to say about it?
Yeah, definitely, I know 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, I mean, since last 3 series, the tournament, where I played. So, I mean, it got improved. Initially, they started in last IPL and this IPL. So, I'm happy with that. So, I appreciate your efforts. The commentary, I mean, really exceptional. I mean, even in my house, they are watching the cricket and they are asking, is it true that, I mean, we have commentary and the third umpiring and all. So really they are also impressed, I mean, along with the players, even in-house, they are also happy.
Thank you very much for those compliments, and thanks for joining us today, and enjoy the after party. That's 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 to you.
Alright, so now we have 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 who have beautifully played today with his impressive off-century on the crucial finals. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, how was it? The results?
Results is not in our hands. Who is well played, they will win the match.
But to be very honest, the way you actually stitched your innings today, especially in the finals, with a lot of pressure. But how was it? What was your plan going into the batting today?
Seriously, there is a problem. We want to stick that wicket. We have to wait for the loose balls. Otherwise, we have to go for singles only. Honestly, we have not to lose the wicket.
I think it worked really well, but unfortunately, you were one of the champions in the overall tournament. You had almost success rate really high for you guys, right? So, what do you guys think? Was there anything that we could have done better, or what do you guys think?
Yeah, this is the cricket, and this is the life. next moment we never expect what will happen. Actually, we were expecting we are short of 20 or 30 runs. This is the cause of easy to lose the match. But we have scored 20 or 30 more runs, so we will give some pressure to the opponent team. Definitely we will give the better result. Finally, result is who played the well, they will get the better result.
I think that's wonderful. That's being a wonderful sport here, 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗹, after that crucial innings. But hats off to you. Well played, buddy. All the best for the next tournaments.
Thank you so much. And thank you for GSC and thank you for 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗃𝗃. Love you, Venkat. Congrats, Mahesh.
Thank you so much, 𝗙𝗂𝗹. All the best. We'll take a quick break and we'll come back for the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much.
Hello and welcome. Thank you very much for joining this post-match presentation. This is United Premier League Season 11. First of all, the organizers would like to thank the GSC team of 𝗏𝗏. Thank you very much for your support. And the organizers would also like to thank the umpires, Nawaz and Rahul, and the ground staff and all the supporting staff. Thank you all very much. So let's start with the trophies for the umpires. First one is for Nawaz. I request John to please give the awards. That's for the umpires. Umpire Nawaz. Now I request Rahul to please come and give the award. And umpire Rahul. And the next award is for the ground staff. And I request Mirza to please come give the award. Ground staff, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has done a great job maintaining the ground. And Vinod. Thank you, Mirza. Those are the awards for the ground staff.
Any idea why did I take the mic? No, because the next award is for beloved commentator. Where's Mahesh? Mahesh, please can you come over? So, Sam, I have a question. I know you spoke so much throughout the event, so you are tired, I'm sure. But in one word, if you have to describe this event in your life, what would that be?
Not boasting, the best that I have seen or I have attended. I have interacted with the people, all the players, very friendly, top-notch efforts, both from the fielders and the organizing, and very lovable. Thank you. Thank you very much. Probably we'll come to that later, but let's finish things off. Now, I request Venkat to please come and we have, yes, you can cheer. Venkat is here to give the awards for the captains. So, first, I request Yashwin to please come. We have award trophies for all the 8 captains. Yashwin of Invincible Indians. Next I request Mahesh to please come. The captain of Falcons. Next one, the captain of United Eagles, Vijay. the captain of Cyclones. And next, I request Jonathan Rock to come on, the captain of Strike Force. And the next one, Team Dynamite's Captain Ishaq, but he's not here today. So, Hari will be collecting the award on his behalf. The next one is for 𝗀𝗧𝗃𝗃, the captain of Raging Bulls.
Uday, hold on, if you can hold on. Sorry guys to again pitch in, take the mic. I think on behalf of GSC and everybody, I want to make a statement. I think most of you will agree. This being his first opportunity leading a squad, he's done a fabulous job there. Absolutely amazing captaincy. He was selfless throughout the tournament, gave as many opportunities as he could to the entire squad and led the team by example. How was your experience today, being this first?
Yeah, being a debut captain, so I hope I utilized everyone, and thankful for my team who supported well, and also thankful GSC and Ashana, so they have given an opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Uday.
Thank you very much, Uday. And last but not the least, the defending champions, Lancers, Captain Gopi, but he's not here at the moment, so I request Raj to collect the award. Now it's time for the awards of this match. The first one is most sixes, and that goes to Pradeep Kumar for 4 maximums. And the next award, performer of the match, that goes to Aditya Jumbo. For his contribution of 53 runs, that includes 6 fours and 1 maximum. Okay, Jumbo wants the mic.
Yeah, first of all, I thank you and I congratulate to Mahesh Muppala and very thankful to my captain Ashwin. Yeah. And my mentor and everything. Rajesh Tirupati. And Venkat. Venkat. Love you. So thanks to your government and employees and everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. And what an event. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Aditya, for remembering everything. He's also thanking the scorer and the man behind the scenes who's sitting in that room and giving us this coverage at the moment. And the next award, the player of the match, that goes to 𝗪𝗓𝗏 for his amazing performance with the ball. 4 overs, 14 runs, and he's got 4 wickets. words for the player of the match. Yashwin request, on his request, he has to do a step. As a player of the match, Harsha, congratulations. How did you pull it through?
Thank you so much. I'm really happy to contribute my team. And thanks to my captain to giving me, to trusting on me, to giving me, supporting me continuously.
And talking about your performance in this match, 4 overs, 14 runs. Did you even think of that you would pull it something like this?
Even I was in pressure when Sanju, Prashant were very good batsmen. When they play, they can pull off the game. But I trusted myself and it all went good.
And you did a fantastic job for your team. Congratulations and thank you very much. Now that concludes the match, but your team, your GSC team has given you a lot for all the players, an exciting tournament. But what are we giving them back? Something to give them? What does management love? The numbers. So let's talk about some tournament numbers. Total 32 matches have been played and all 64 innings were played. Nothing, no cancellation, nothing was there. So that's a good thing overall. 9,114 runs. 9,000 plus runs were scored. 448 wickets. And looking at the boundaries, staggering 898 boundaries. Along with 211 maximums. And talking about the half centuries, there were 26. And there was only 1 century that was made in the beginning of the tournament in the first match, and that was by Rajesh, and that was not broken yet. It's only 1 century. And overall partnerships, 30 50 plus runs score partnerships were there, and 7 century partnerships. These are staggering numbers. That shows how quality players are, how quality this United Premier League is. And this is all dedicated to your Autumn's GSC team. And after looking at those numbers, let's go for the tournament awards now. We'll start with the best batsman. And that goes to Rajesh Chari, the centurion of the first innings. And I request Jonathan Rock to please come and give the award. Best batsman Rajesh Chari, 313 runs, and he gets a brand new bat. $313 runs with an average of 62.6 and with a strike rate of 151. And now I request Lucky to please come on to the stage to give away the next award. Before Lucky you come in, actually I need to talk to Rajesh. Yes, please come in. Yeah, you've been asking questions till now. Let me ask you, how do you feel about this award?
To be very honest, we have some amazing talent, some experienced players, some absolutely talented youngsters, and I'll be very honest from the bottom of my heart, there are a lot of better players than I am. they deserved it, but I don't know. I probably performed better this season, which is why I'm standing here. But I think we have a lot of amazing players out here. So give it up to some amazing talent out here.
That's so humble, a lot of sportsman spirit. Now, there was one question that has been pending for me to ask you for quite some time. Let me ask you on this stage. What is the secret of your unique and stylish look? And how do you maintain it? Do you prefer spending time for your fitness or to groom yourself?
No, this is lack of money, guys. Fitness, I think we see lack of money, which is why I don't have money even to color it. There's so much of money here. But fitness, there was one point that John had mentioned in our recent OCC tournament. I think fitness is the key. You may be a very good batsman, you may score runs for your team, you may be a good bowler, you may take wickets for your team. But do we know someone called Jonty Rhodes used to save 30 to 40 runs every match for his country, which is why he's still the best fielder on earth. So I think if you're a batsman, you don't need that level of fitness, even for a bowler, but to be a fielder, outstanding fielder, to be quick, have agility, fitness is the key. I think that's why it's a humble request to all of you, especially youngsters. Don't overstrain yourself. People who are playing 3 matches, 4 matches, trust me, I may be blunt right now that you may be able to deliver right now, but down the line, 3-4 years, you will not be able to. So give importance to your fitness and your body will give you results on the field. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. And I appreciate that advice to the youngsters. Now I request Lucky to please come and give the next award. And that is for Best Bowler. And that is Ishaq Mohammed of Dynamite. Hari, please come and collect the award. Ishaq Mohammed has got 16 wickets in 9 innings. Now I request, thank you Lucky, I request Karthik to please come and give the next award. That is for Best Fielder. That goes to Yashwant Singh for 15 dismissals in 9 innings. Best fielder of the tournament, 15 dismissals, and he gets a brand new shoe as well. Yashwant. Yashwant, congratulations. So tell us about this tournament. How did you pull it through?
To say, but this is a big tournament and this is my first tournament that I have played and I got the best fielder, so I pulled it.
So this is for the first time that you are playing in United Premier League?
Yes, this is my first tournament.
Well, that's a very good one. So how do you feel about this? You know, playing in other tournaments compared to United Premier League? What's the difference?
The management is so good and everything is compared to other tournaments.
Well, congratulations, and you get many more awards. I wish you about it. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Yashwant Singh. Now, I request Vijay to please come and give the next award. That is Best Wicket Keeper. And that goes to Shabir of Dynamite. And again, I request Hari to come and collect the award on behalf of Shabir. Shabir gets the Best Wicketkeeper Award. for 8 dismissals in 7 innings. Now I request Moin to please come and give the next award. And that is the most sixes of the tournament. And that goes to, yes, you guessed it right, Santosh Mishra. Santosh Mishra of Raging Bulls. He has hit 19 sixes in just 8 matches. Staggering numbers. Santosh. Yes, Raj says he has to pay. Probably he will be a bit out of, outside with a check. Oh, congratulations, Santosh. What do you say about this?
Thank you, sir.
Apart from that,
and thanks to each and every player of this UPL, and a great, I think I have achieved this, but the thing is I have given a lot of chances by my core community team, my captain, my young 𝗬𝗰𝗃𝗃, he always inspiring me, playing, stating that you stay on wicket, you can hit anywhere.
and thank you very much for those words, and congratulations and enjoy playing cricket. Okay, let me ask one more question on behalf of Yash. What is your secret of energy?
Made से आना.
Made से आना. हम भी उस तरफ से आते हैं. नहीं बट्टा. Made से. Keep that energy up. Congratulations and thank you very much. That's Santosh Mishra. And now I request Venkat, please come and give the next award. That is the man of the series. Yes, the award goes to Rajesh Chari of Lancers. $313 runs, the most number of runs, and also 13 wickets. He gets brand new pair of pads and another bat. Okay, now Raj, another one. So this is about, the question is only about being the man of the series. How do you feel and what do you have to say about it?
So there was a couple of people who were in the competition. I don't know, whenever I'm coming here to answer a question, Mani is looking right into my eyes and smiling. Have you started loving me? By any chance? Okay, I love you back. Yeah, coming back to your question, there were a couple of, there's a couple of competition. The likes of Raging Bulls, we had Kiran, Satya Dodi, Santosh Mishra, Sanjay Gaur from Invincible Indians. And towards the end, this man pulled it off with 3 good chases, which is Manikanda himself. So I was probably there because of what I performed in the initial stages, but the way you guys played consistently and made it this far, I think you guys are the MVPs for me. Honestly. Take the bat, take the bats. I don't mind. Sanjay, hats off. Don't put your shoulders down. You're still a champion for all of us. Very, very good games throughout the tournament.
Wonderful words and wonderful excitement, encouragement for the new players. Thank you very much. And congratulations. That is man of the series. Now the next award. To give this, I request again Raj to come.
Raj, please come here to give the next award, and that is for Best Captain. That goes to... Yes, please. I will give you the hint. Most of you will get the answer. One of my favorite brothers. Yes. And yes, you guessed it right. The best captain of the season. That goes to Yashwin, Invincible Indian. And I request 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵 to please come and give the next award. Okay, the next award is Fair Play Award, and that goes to Team United Eagles. And I request the captain Vijay to come. Vijay, congratulations. A lot of smile. Because this is something unusual for me, because I've never seen him acting this weird. So I don't know why he's trying to put me in a difficult situation. Why, Vijay? Nothing like that. Now suddenly he has become 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗵. Vijay, congratulations on the award, Fair Play Award. What do you have to say about this award?
First of all, I would like to thank my team, whichever people were on time. They were very disciplined in the field. They will never ever slip the opponent. They will keep on our team to us. That's the main motto, I guess.
And how do you want to return this to your team?
That's what I'm telling, right? Everyone will play to their game. They keep on encouraging their players. They saw they never ever play to the opponent. There was an healthy atmosphere over the ground. Whenever we are playing with opponents, whoever we are playing with, we do have that brotherhood feeling.
Well, thank you very much for joining. Congratulations and enjoy. 1 second, Yashwin wants to ask a question.
I always love this mic, and I said, okay, Venkat and team, did you guys mistook Fair Play Award as being the fairest in the team? My sincere question, man. If you want, I would have put Fair and Lovely and I will come. Oh, okay. Not because it's fair, right? Okay. Oh, okay then. Thank you, thanks.
Thank you very much. Now I request Raj to please come onto the dais to give the runners medals. Now the medals for the runners up.
Now we'll start with the runners-up medals with Sanju. Sanjay now. Nagaraj. Now Lucky. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗃. Next Prashant. That's Prashant. They call him Virat Kohli of the team. Now, thank you guys. Our request Ibrahim to give the rest of the medals. Now B. Virat Kohli of Invincible Indians. Taj. Now Fayaz. Thank you, Ibrahim. Now I request Jonathan Rao to please come and give a few awards, medals. I request Akhil to come. Wicket keeper of Invincible Indians. Dinesh. Shiva. Thank you, Jonathan. I request Vijay to please come in. Medals. Now I request Mirza to come and collect the medal. Moin. Next, Chandu. Now, Aditya Jumbo. Last but not the least, the captain himself, Yashwin. Yash. Congratulations. And please describe your journey through this tournament.
Okay. I'm known for long speeches, but I know it's already late. I'll keep it short. Firstly, I'll thank my brother, Venkat, without which it's not even possible. I think he raised the standards, he's raised the standards better than last year. Everything he did this year, right? I think this is outclass. I think this is international standards, whatever he did. And I thank his entire team, MBL and his team, right from the scorers, right from the umpires. I mean, brilliant to the core. I'm telling you, right, we recently, I don't want to, make any controversy here. We recently came out of a 𝗀𝗏𝗃 tournament. There were so many expectations, but salute you, Venkat, salute you. I think, the ground quality, the pitches, that's why, right, we gave awards to groundsmen. Even today's wicket, right, it was anybody's game today. And that's what Venkat is known for. And this year we added one more, I would call as a gem or a star or whatever it is your commentary. And last year I know we only introduced you to the finals, but I made sure that you will be there from game 1. 32 matches without any break, and even when you talk to me, I feel you are like commentating with me. Brilliant, brilliant in the core. Everyone in this, I think the entire UPL fraternity loved your commentary, and thanks to Venkat and the entire team.
That was long in one go. You covered everything, and thank everyone, and that was wonderful. Please, thank you very much for your wonderful, kind words, Yashwin. And now,
Okay, not yet. Okay, just again, I keep telling this. I know you might be bored, but I keep telling this. What IPL is to Indian cricket, UPL is to corporate. And this year we found so many great talent like Manikanda there, Kiran Reddy. Where is Kiran? Kiran is here. We got Manu here. I mean, forgive me if I'm not remembering the names, but you're not a new member, right? So that's what UPL does, right? And I'm so thankful. And for any moment, did you guys think I lost the match today? No. This is my win. This is GSC's win. This is our win. This is the entire United Health Group Optum's win. Everyone is a winner here. Everyone is here. Everyone, nobody. I don't want to see any sad faces, especially you, Sanjay. Everyone has a smile. Everyone should have a smile today. Okay, tonight. And this goes for, come on, everyone. Hip up! Hooray! Hip up! Hooray! 3 cheers to Optum. 3 cheers to GSC. 3 cheers to UPL.
well, thank you, very well said. Thank you. And now I request Karthik, Ibrahim, and Vijay, and also Raj to please come onto the stage to give this big clap because we need 4 people to lift this up. Ladies and gentlemen, the runners of this United Premier League Season 11, Invincible Indians.
First time is doing down.
Yashwin is handing it over to Nagaraj and the rest of the team. I request the team of Invincible Indians, please join the stage.
Camera. Okay, sorry.
The runners up of this season 11.
Moin to please come and give the medals for the winners. Chaitanya. Adi. Vinod. That is Vinod Reddy who's taking the medal, and now Vinod Jadhav. Thank you, Moin. Now I request Lucky to please come and give medals. Lucky. Now I call upon Pradeep.
Out of the syllabus.
Venkat.
On Venkat, lovely. Great bowling.
Bowler, watch bowler. Come on.
Yashwant Singh.
Come on, bowler.
Thank you, Lucky. Now, a special request. I request 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 to please come and give, along with Divya, please come and give the medals.
Introduction. Yeah, the captain, 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. Introduction. What? 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Mrs. Mupala. 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏. 𝗫𝗵𝗃𝗃. Manikanta. Thank you very much, Ms. Mupala. Now I request VB. Ibrahim Mohammed.
Hey! Come on, baby!
Next, Rajmi. And the next two were Madan and Tushar. They are not here at the moment. And last but not the least, thank you, BB. And I request Karthik to please come. Karthik, come and give the last medal of tonight, and that is for the captain, Mahesh. Now, before you ask me any question, I have a small task for Mahesh. Please go ahead and put your signature on there. You have
गौतम जुटियाल देखो
Captain Mahendra. He has Mahi on his jersey number 8. Mahesh 𝗃𝗃. Mahesh, congratulations, ups and downs through the journey. Overall, how do you describe your journey in this season?
Guys. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
This is a dream season come true. I had played corporates, last this year, and I had my captain Irill, who used to win all the time. So and the way he leads the teams in corporates is something which I learned, and probably that is what he's helping him just try to do what he's trying to do with the team, and that really helped me. And I should thank 𝗬𝗃 for giving me that opportunity today at this tournament to lead this tournament. 𝗬𝗃, thank you for that. And not to GSC is something they give us this sports kind of playing every fourth year, but you believe something which as a players we for throughout the year we wanted to play this tournament, though we have, but this is what the true cricket which comes out, right? That is what really intense battles going on. And talking about my team, I had no words to express. I was not available for the first 2 matches. Rajni left the side, the way he went, is something, he's always the well-wisher of the team, and he is the team man. And, we played 5 knockouts back to back. So the way the team came up, the match we lost, we're out of the tournament, and that's how the team has come up. Thanks for the grit and determination. And there is no one standout player. We had 6 man awards throughout the tournament. Every player contributed that way. Right? And you can't ask anything from the team who was giving the 150% to the captain. And that is what I love about my team. The team has done all the hard work, and there we are.
And you have been waiting for this for 8 years. The last you were champions, Team Falcons, in 2015. So how do you look at it?
I really don't know that Falcons has, won 8 years back, but I think my first win in Optum was 2017 when I joined the organization. It's with Rising Bulls and the INVINCIBLE captain Sriram who gave me that opportunity, and that was my first step into Optum. And this was more sweeter because I got an opportunity as a captain, and I led my team. But all about Ibu, who was there waiting for his turn for a long time. He wants that in his hands. And there you go, Ibu, it's all yours today.
He's already waiting for it, and if I take any more time, it would be a very difficult thing. And now, question from Yashwin.
Because he praised me so much that it baat to banti hai. Okay. Actually, 1 question socha, but 2 questions. Okay. First question, Mr. Champion Captain. Okay. Did you win because of you? Because I made you the captain, or did you because Ibrahim was not the captain? Honest answer, please.
This today win probably because my wife is here. She's my partner forward, and she's my captain. That makes me good.
I think, you stole my second question also. I think Sam and Venkat, I think he cheated. because he didn't tell that we are allowed to get wives, right? Otherwise, I don't have a wife, but I would have somehow get one, and might have won today, right? But thanks to you, sisters, because of you, good luck for you, and champions are Falcons. Great job, guys. Champions won.
And Yashwin, probably you should understand that there is something called strategy, right? That he has learned it from you. If he had revealed that, that this is great, and it would be an even more intense match that we may have witnessed. But thank you very much. Thank you all. And now I request Chandu to please come and say a few words.
Okay. Great day, right? So I was just commentary again. Great Sam. He was doing the entire tournament this time. Earlier he was part of I think knockouts, and he knows everyone by name. Right? He remembers everything. That's a great job, and I feel you are a family now with Malcolm as well. Right? So great job there. First of all, I would like to apologize and sorry Venkat, because I know there are a lot of issues, lot of pairs, arguing with him entire his journey, right? So, but he is covering everything, and he done his best to deliver every time he won. So I wanted to say sincerely sorry, Venkat, but it was not intentional. It was the heat of moment, right? So I just wanted to thank entire team, giving best memories. Cameraman, you can zoom me out, and the best team, technical team, who was given some sensational runouts, reviews and everything they have done. Rajesh, I think this, and we have Rahul. Yeah, how can I forget his name? And the entire team, everybody, doing great job. Empires, they have done splendid job. But I'll take 1 minute here to Venkat, call here and just share about his how he is conducting events with Optum. It's not just only the UPL, it's a lot of events he is doing for Optum nowadays. Venkat, Telugu-lana cheppochu, Hindi-lana cheppochu, Tamil-lana cheppochu. Anni arthamaitindi. Bye, Puranko, thank you.
Chendu, inka more kavali. Inka cheppali.
Venkat, so there's a special love and on United Premier League.
ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है भाई, बस अच्छा क्रिकेट खिलाना है, बस खिला रहे।
खिला रहे हैं, बस खिलाने के लिए इतने सारे applause, we won't get it right. Why is that, sir?
भाई लास्ट टाइम भी बोला वही एक ही बात है, बस एक नाम है हम पर पीछे, जितना दूर है उतना दूर लेके आना है बस।
Well, thank you, Venkat. And now, I request Karthik.
Good dance.
Now I called him to thank him basically for his wonderful job today. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in my hand, but that was a fantastic job, Karthik. Thank you very much.
This is my co-commentator.
So I would definitely thank. This was the first time I'm doing everything this year, this season. So I'm bowling, I'm commentating for the first time, but thanks to him for helping me. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, this is the moment. We won't take much time now. I request Team MVL. Please come onto the stage. Team MPL will be giving away that biggest, the trophy of United Premier League Season 11 and the champions, Team Falcons. The captain Mahesh and team, please come. Well, the celebrations will continue. The champions of this season, United Premier League Season 11, Falcons. Yes, you have participants in the dressing room. It's very much my job is done. Thank you. Thank you all very much for joining. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love that you have given me and giving me an opportunity to become a part of this event. Me, 𝗵𝗃 signing off. Thank you all very much for joining. Stay safe. All the best. Thank you.
Later on.